Testing, testing. Jola Burjitejot. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit loud. Just testing. And I lost my voice. Check, check, 1, 2. One, two, check. 1, 2, check, 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2, check, Mike. Check, check. One, two, check, Mike. That's 1, 1. Leo llego en NNT, go ya en live stream. CMM in house. Mana One, two, 1, 2. Ya wanna gig you? Ya wanna gig you? Mga jamak. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yawan. Mau ko biar kita kawan. Thank you. Chuan. All right. Gaji juga deh. Chalo. Ya weh. Roll mai.
Even in Benang nagjago, nang It's on? Yeah, okay. Is it possible to what? Yeah, I already asked. There was supposed to be a roving microphone, but there's not. Okay, just okay. Yakwe Yolip, welcome to the Careers and Fisheries component of World Tuna Day. I would like to say welcome to the students who came today, particularly the seniors who it's a public holiday for them today. So I really appreciate them coming.
Percuan alin Yakwe Yolip, kumul kanami kobatuk cholag yen kuami rauruk, nganami perilo yenin konono kage ranin tuna, ag World Tuna Day. Kajana lakchon nanin kamolol ngan rujugu rain alaptada enot ke rich ilijum chagla joan ailing kain imrar kalet peren per ilo yenin ekadagum impuk melalego rallabala ke kitchen kain charaba rodogo rebellak ilo chicken tuna.
And also I want to say thanks for those joining on the live stream, particularly those in the outer islands and who may be joining us as part of our community overseas.
Imporainot kanan kile ro odum chich imraj aluchen online aga live stream imraj ekej dok iperilo yenin nganar porainot kaudeji im keme me yenin enot ke ranin World Tuna Day.
So our aim in this part of the program is about education. So we want the students and youth to learn about the tuna industry and its contribution that it makes to the Marshallese economy and society.
Cibarabarim kattaperewan yenin ejangan kadagan rujuguro baran melele kain charbal rodogo chicken tunayo es kamane.
For the students that are here, we really want to help you understand the tuna industry and the different aspects of the tuna industry. Jobs in tuna are not just for men on boats, it's also whole diverse groups of people working in all kinds of careers, from processing to sales and marketing to management and policy, regulation. All these people are going to be coming to talk to you today.
Enoge ilo chicken tunayo e bol kain charabalago rojirogi chen lolor jage kagian goan tuna kayangor ko bala gipen ko jagi impodo yoko kap ko dem cheji me chenaja kada kilo yenin.
All of the employers in the tuna industry and RMI are here today to talk to you because they want more Marshallese to be able to work in the tuna industry.
Raini ne beripin ro imraj erogi charabalagoan tuna imraj kachong kapyog rijarabal enot kom chari gidran baran marang perilo charabal gain im pagay erogain pen lang lag rumaja lak pulen rijarabal ro me chen loan ailing gain im marang erogi charabal gain.
Yes, so we've given you notebooks, so we encourage you to take notes today of anything that interests you, and if there's anything that you want to learn more about or somebody that you want to talk to, there's going to be a careers fair happening just to the left, and you can go and talk to them more. Maybe there would be an opportunity for you.
Emang cakaraji jangan kum rujukuran cet notebook akin ciji pe ne eleng jabrot menako nge eleng jabrot menako kum jaje kage aga kum kanan kadak elabala kage kum merong chegi yim chuwel eleng chicken career ak ijo me ranaj konono kun kain charabal rotogo rebelak yim komi ruwani ni ngan ko balak yim kaman chichu kachidagum tore mejem yang yim kada kun chabarot men go rek kamani.
So the education component of that program is going to run until 12:30. You are welcome to stay if you don't have to go back to school, because the main program is going to start in the afternoon. We're going to have tuna carving competitions, cooking competitions, music and art competitions.
Mayanganin kadagin yo menaj pagchigin chen yenin langan chongro chimatan kum ruwani ni ngan perot elegant ro chimatan enot ke kar kali kar ngan kem ke kumyang is alade aga chala chuku rainin yum parainot per perchirik kamanchit kachiduk ne war kachiduk.
Yeah, and welcome also to our industry partners who came today to be part of the educational program. Everybody's stalls look great.
Jangan parainot kili oleben rolulgo yum rechibangkem ilo air karkobatok parainot ngan yenin.
And with that, I'm going to leave it to Sergio to say a few words.
Ilo chala karu mijalak cheni jala ginin penanin karwaini niyo en ito kajen Sergio. Chamarong ke kilegan pujen kapubo.
Yokwelep. My name is Sergio Bolasina. I'm in charge of the Fish for ECP program here in the Marshalls.
Yago olep perchonalen enotan pa etanin Sergio image book eroin chuan rulu lesionaitan fish fish was what
ACP.
Fish ACP program.
Okay, I would like to thanks to all the students that came today and want to learn a little more about the tuna industry here in Mashuro.
Yakanan kamolol oleben rujuguro imrar ko batok ngan yenin ngane kadak chirik akpok elabalak melele kan charabalin aga charabalago imrolul ko an tuna meret kamani ilo mejoro.
Also to thanks all the principals of the different schools at the PSS staff that were helping a lot of us in order to disseminate this event.
Yakanan parainot kamolo oleben principal ro aga rutor ro an kachojo yan chugulgo imrejar ro an PSS imrorar katelak aga kamani boy melelegain ren merong ajerer ren merong chalagen magdugdin.
Thanks so much to all the companies that are going along with us and collaborating a lot with us, like PPF, MIFP, PITP, and PII.
Ekanan parainot kamulol oleben rejar barro imrolul ko merej rijo imugach im chibang enot rolul ko an PPF, MIFV, PIT cholabut PITP im PII.
Of course, also to our new and big Fish for ECP communication team. They are doing a really great work making this event today possible.
Imekanan parainot kamulol rolul an fish ACP chuan rolul mes kaman melele akatelak melele pe army jaren merong melele ken magdugdin.
And of course, also to all the staff of MIMRA, yeah, our main partner with this strategy, and especially to the director, Glenn Joseph, for his content support.
Imekanan parainot kamulo ruan mimra enot ke ejerro me alaban kijon charabali pair imngan traktoro kalen jojip ken charabal ken chibangwan recip jamalak.
Okay, so I would like just to highlight some key points in relation with the tuna and the Marshall Islands. I really want to make you understand the importance of the tuna, no? Probably you know, but the industry is trying to get upgraded, and the tuna industry is a very important part of the Mashuro economy.
Chicken tuna ayo alaban auruk mit kachong karila kich im kamelali kich at alaban auruk ilo
Is one of the biggest
Baka majalin malawan elaban kilip inot ratanin ro million kilometer yum ejmatan lalgo rongol im ejenuadin.
So it's situated as the 18th more bigger country in terms of oceanic area.
Yum kobalagin chongo rally the lalgo im resperium in oceania.
And of course, as I mentioned before, the skip shark, that's a particular species of tuna, that's a very important resource here, no?
Ejabaka lajabul le chonian minago me mayer melabar auruk inot natural resources akchon minimejal loy melakar perion lalin.
Okay, I try to name it in Marshall, it's a lajabuil.
Rejanaitan lajabul.
Lajabuil. It's very important in economic issue, contributing substantially to the gross domestic product of the Marshall Islands.
Eno ke alaban auruk kene matan relevant economy na rakchiano miskanne kopana ilinkin.
It's supposed that almost 50% of the cans of tuna that are consumed in the world, they are coming from PNA countries, of countries that belongs to the Pacific Ocean.
And angin 5% in lajabulgo image kangi ilo kuat reg ito jen lalagay me reg periumun PNA.
Another big importance is in terms of food security. No, the tuna serves as a primary protein, contributing to the food security and nutritional needs of the population.
Ebar auruk tuna kene ke ejangan kakaman manlak ejmur genar which kachuju.
And in terms of employment, that's something we are trying to explore more today. The tuna industry generates employment opportunities across different sectors. So apart of fishing, also processing and transportation and scientific research too.
Elugun auruk paraino da tuna kene ke paraino kangal kalabalak charabal ngan kachuju yan chicken charabalago ilo wawin hangarim ledo leda yeko.
And it's a special cultural significance fish. No, it holds a very important place in the society, featuring prominently in some kind of traditional ceremonies and different kind of food plates.
Im ebar auruk tuna kene ke paraino matan manit kainar ngan engwar im kamane chit charabalago iyo kalak engwar ngan pokdo kijon kijer ngan family guare not kar imminene guare to.
Another important issue is the presence of healthy skip shark populations indicates that the health of the marine ecosystem in the Marshall Islands at least is in good condition. So it benefits not only the tuna industry, it also benefits the habitats and other species.
Im ebar auruk chongan lengin lajabu le kali karage lojo de war elugun laban man yim menin meurgo yim chicken jogo wire rachi meurur.
So as conclusions we can say the sustainable management of the resources is really very important, and it's very particular too because these resources share with neighborhood countries. So this kind of resources not only belonging to one country, it's a species that migrates, and Marshall, along with other countries of the PNA agreement, they manage them very well and they are in very good condition.
Ilo tu karwin ak chamalagin chakaran kwalak boy yakin ak tuna elaban aura genot ke cheperwat chono chicken e jatalangan lalagay chet parainot imem magdugut im elugun aura pachin pugot chet kiliden go ak wawin go pachin rebiji an minigin meur pen aitok chicken air per.
This program main interest is to improve the tuna value chain in the Marshall Islands, increasing the levels of tuna landings and improving the sources of income and livelihood of their habitats.
Eman matan chibarabarim katabarware jangan pugot chet wawin go parainot ben lamalak an tuna yudok im parainot chenin chortogul ko yudok im parainot ngan meur ko an tuna go.
we really hope that this kind of dialogue we are starting now will help you to analyze possibilities of working in your country, enjoying the lifestyle here, and spending more time with your family and friends.
Exam kesadar pues yulam nit kamane yene konono gini pendron pues marong kalabalak chado wawin ko me eno chuan lal kabalak yalan chibang ngan kalabalak charamal ngan rumajal imporenot rodum jijara jidok lumon ngan kajaraman romatair impameli wair.
So be proud of your country, be proud of your culture, and be proud of your tuna.
Kan minin elloyadak manana kan lalewam kan manedewam im kan tuna yawam.
Como dada.
Como dada.
Thank you, Sergio, for that great welcome. Also, I haven't formally thanked Wilma, Joel, who's doing our translations today. He's doing a fantastic job.
Perjuangan jangan kamulur Sergio kanan potong nanin karawain ini yo, im kamulur rugogin kanan menerin pekuanan dengan magdegin kono nakake.
Okay, so next part of the program is we're going to have Tatiana Shonova come and talk to you about what it's like to work in the tuna industry. And then after that, we're going to have all of our industry partners here come and talk. But first, Tatiana. Thank you, Tati.
Aman kia cini lagi ni dengan Tatiana Shani baru ben merong itu kum kono dengan kain cara balawan is kamanilo chicken cara balawan. Cimerong ke cujum karawain ini kikan pujin kapubu.
Where's the man? This is so formal. I thought it was gonna be me talking to you. So I just answer the questions. Okay, so my name. Wilmer, you're not translating for me. Wilmer, tolong translate. Okay. My name is Tatiana Shaniver. I'm a competent authority officer at MIMRA. And my job is export forms for tuna that gets exported out of Marshall Islands.
Ya ko yolip etain Tatiana Shaniver ichonian competent authority obi jarro ilo mimra I matan rogwa lale yoko mer realang dongan island kin. Oh chala beru jalan ngan island kin, jen island kin.
So my job entails me to look at the different tools that are provided to the fisheries, the different systems, so that I can monitor and make sure that the fish was caught legally and safely.
Man matan cara balik ko ngan pugot chet kain cara balik ko im parainot wawin ko me chamarong loy ngan kamman boy yakoraj relang en ilo tuju me chet ekarangan kagin.
Yeah, so before I do the export forms, my colleague Donnie and Dexter, they do inspections of the vessels and the processing facilities that the tuna go through.
Mani melang road mata tanim texture cara balewa road kamane yata lego ngan kain relang ay ruja lagi kain cara balrot kain mejit kamane.
So that's my job, but I think my third question was what I would advise students entering the workforce. I would say to expand your search in jobs, because I originally studied business, but I ended up in fisheries.
Kacito galik tata kar kacito win merong lelak pajnanin rajang gaya ngan rujuguro ag rujugurain roim rujuri katakin majul im nanin rajang awis kaciong kapuk kain cerbor katakanai rekar ngan kue Enod kay kar charabaleo yung igar teng lamanagin pagay ejelo business agila gilbek ito kum charabalilo fisheries.
That's it. I think that's it for me. Thank you.
Engin kumoltada.
Okay, so this is the industry part. I'm not sure which order people are going to go in. Bo, do you know which order you want people to speak in?
So, niyo war kajin belengan tani matarang me. Tani war kanono. So, right now we're gonna introduce the different tables that are here to showcase the tuna careers.
Yung ilo yani jeni lelag yedi dengan rain peren wan malaw dum ni kwalak kain charabal rotoko wire.
We're gonna go in the order of the table, starting on this side, that way.
Jeni wan malaw dum magde karangan illa jaragan wawinan table kay chadap.
So the first table we have here is under MIMRA, what we call the Beach Fad program.
Yung table chinon tada is table me enot archala melele yumun mimra beach fat.
For this project, there are fishing vessels that that are called pursaners, and they deploy what are called fads to help them attract tuna to catch.
Imra wane ngorko im ekay radal ilo yalan cara baliginim yadalangan kejo ko yakay ngan kang tugiyuk.
Sometimes the fad get lost and they end up on our beaches.
Jadian kejo ko yakay rikijon cabay im yadalangan perijot ak beach.
So this becomes an environmental problem. So MIMRA has developed a program for us to reach out to the communities here in Madro and in the outer islands to report on the beach fads so we can collect them, or at least quantify how much is being washed up on our beaches.
Emman im enota kay chun menichep kanu jinam manim ejelet mejadodo kay narim pelagir ngan na mejalan jeg-jegin mi mar kachong etale boy jadian outer island karen ripotok aga kali kartok na kay jo kay kin rariotok ngan perijot wire.
So now we'll move on to the second table, which is what we call the MCS program, or Monitor, Controlling, and Surveillance Program under the Oceanic Division at MIMRA.
Im table chun cherabaleo an isungan kamane etale ko yung surveillance ko ak alangay wako rajara alang atungan malawinar.
What will be on display there is what we call the VMS, or the Vessel Monitoring System, which is what we use to monitor the vessels that are fishing in RMI.
Yung eni jilang kin cherabaleo ngan kwalak rajanay dan FC chola bur paradan mena. VMS yo mi kalikar kain war rotoko rajangwer.
The third table is what we call the Marshall Islands Observer Program.
Im table yo kin kajidu rajanay dan Marshall Island Observer Program yo.
Observers are officers who go on fishing boats, and they live on the boats during the fishing trips, and they monitor the fishing that the vessel does, and they record their activities.
Aman observer rain raj perion wako wanang warko imro jadali paraino diok ko imro perion wako im kamani etale ko wire.
CA is going to come later, but that's it from the MIMRA side. Next, we're going to do, I think it's MIFV, PPF, PITP, Commandant Authority, PII, and OIFMC in that order. So can we call up first MIFE, and then followed up by PPF, PITP, and the rest. Thanks.
Mana kan?
Ya ko alip. Ya ay nanji lelut. Ngajar pala no juni icar lo. MIP masalahan pitching penja. Cara pala beri dengan podok. Kainian me kanan tom cara pala lo chicken company ko. Enot MIP ay gue cara pala lo gini. Iba yalang cara pala bagjigilan chicken company again. Lo kiyo kemit kapyokam rojar palangan ngan company yang han MIP. Boleh ni bala bala kemudian ini pang ilang cabarot kacirek bala bala lo jadi puta amiang juga kami ini pewajangan wakal kacirek jen rujuk rein aku pak rein aku pak kumol tata.
Ya ko en ralet ya ko mat ya vain Martina ngai jito ko jen company yo chon PPF renadan mone ya gan im jong mana na poe chogo ba to lo yeni na tuna world jen chon in pede jen chicken company ko chat imi jito ko kichen o rijar baro melo chicken charba leo im elaban mana na poe jito ko kadak chat kain charba lo me chichin kar perie im elang chat charba lo me rabalag lo men padam ngani kalok kar-kar mo kata ta charba leo nga ngai chon yan rijar baro im ro chibang rijar baro me re kape ko air charbal kain me recep kar kamu jair chul im manjano lo chul im ralak dom kape charbal chis kapalak chat charbal ko me chijala ga rabarong chibang lo chat kain wawin ko im ngai charbal pen remaja rolo chan ilo yena dom kape ko air charbal im chijlela chat kain charbal ko me kelen kamane im lelak bat chat kain melela ko me ramarong chalagan ar ko ba to lo chicken charbal ipen ron ya kaman boy jin chala kelen charbal im PPF be mononon kapala pojijen ko chat mengan rut kaj rujguro me rut chugul im rutolak im elang kain pojijen ko rapelak im chamanono in pawa jangan komi ka ngelang ami pamle ko me chala charbal im reka to charbal chow jum palangan ir ge or chon chicken Charbale pala lo mo ni na lap tada ru juro me tejlo rainin kada ko mangan ini jum chakala je boy yor poje jen ko la pala lo mo ni kan rapal lagi chakanan bo ko min pungutan ko me ramman ece bukan rezina dum Filipina chakanan boy nor kajir remaja rome chini poje jen ko me la pala meni no.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Judith Sebastian, and I work for PITP, which means Pacific Island Tuna Provisions. So I'm just going to give you a little background of the company.
Yaratin ido kia ngan wan malau tung kwalok karagarin chicken charabalin.
So for PITP is a partnership between the MIMRA and the Nature Conservancy, which is TNC, one of the largest NGOs in the world that focuses on conservation and the environment.
PITP is chuan chemjara akon yigatan mimara im Natural Conservancy roluleo Jonian agent NGO go ralap ilo lalin im chibarabarim kata barwair jangan kajabarok pelako pelagir.
So PITP supplies our partners, retailers with canned tuna that meets our sustainability requirements.
Im PITP is elelak ngan roim chicharabali per im rajnaida retailer ken kuat in tuna by en merong chichade chibarabarim katabar ko am.
So the activity of PITP is 100% dockside offloading, putting fish from the vessel into the containers.
Yung chubugi percent in charabal kain jangan ligut yakin lawan container.
So dockside offloading provides more economic benefits to RMI versus carrier transshipments.
Image podok elabalak charaman.
Because when you offload fish from the dock, you have better monitoring of the fish coming out from the vessel.
Imanay kwaj podok yakochen obogo elang chet wawin ko ramman im kamar emerong kwalo kaya manan kar etali yoko.
So we do also have 100% electronic monitoring on fishing vessels, which complements the work of a human observer and enhances monitoring of fishing vessels.
Elang kain charabalagwar me chubugi percent is kamanjan electronic yung h yogalak charabalagwan human observer ro yung kakamanamalak wawin etale an wan engor ko relang to.
So qualifications of the fish, we source out only PNA MSC skipjack, which is fad-free.
Yung elang chet elajara ko me rain marriage per human PNA MSC lesable ay wijon lore enot ba fat free matan elajara ko gain.
So fad-free, it means more sustainable and environmental friendly.
Fat free is melilane edoan per imenaj kajabarok chugujugun per akpelako pelagir.
So by bringing in fad-free fish, we reduce bycatch and eliminates floating debris that are biodegradable and would have a safe effect on our ocean.
Yimiloar kamane menigain any karigalak an kajorani lojatwar.
So PITP only source from vessels that agree to comply with our social and labor standards through the Code of Conduct.
Yung chicken charabalin is charabalipen rain aga one engwar gain Meraja erre ngan lore kagien ko human chuan kagien nayadan code of conduct.
And lastly, PITP, 100% of the profits that it it returns back to RMI. 60% goes to the government and 40% to support conservation projects in the RMI.
Chubugi percent in chongan chen ko imes idong ngani penrolulin chijinongol percent jelalangan kienewan majal imengol percent jelalangan charbalin kuan malak im kajabarogi pelako pelagir ilawailing kin.
So it means that overall PITP's purpose is to maintain and have a sustainable supply of fish in the RMI, because this is where the people would get their livelihood.
Yimelik tata chibarabarim katabaro amin ngan kuan malak im kajabarok payekko kijeran marong meur im toer per ilawailing kin.
So that is the purpose of PITP, and thank you very much for the opportunity to being able to speak here for you.
Imengi ne wun lebelep im chibarabarim katabarokwan PITP im komol kalam ledo ginin pajen marong konono ngan komi wich kachuju.
Jawalep, edain Tani Andrige, Charavallo campaign and authority, Matan Tatiana, American Nanan Kumigar, Imanda Kichupung. Many Amro, Dexter Martinez. Charwalamang, Eje Rogan, food safety, establishment, a company garmer, Edro produce export, and Majalin Gijin tuna, the frozen loins, tuna flakes, parano ligio ni camera containerize export. Echon jarwalo euro nganailing kini gaji kabalang market poin labalangan relang dok meninjaraman parano labalang opportunity ngan employment. Chon career me kay to limo, lagun challenging. Imi rajang komeng olep komeng ilami kade komi chugul. Kumin in pelu chonami katabar ngan chonami career lo charbal gi tuna choni ni area ala bay guji yam ngela balak kachida gi monone ne wagi lo pudenare gen minin charam mangan kumiyole.
Yagoy Olip, good morning. Hetayin Isaac Kramer, I Charbalipin PA. I overlook we have an operation at our dock. We containerize fish. We're talking tuna, yellowfin, big eye. It's very simple. So from ship, we handle the fish. We stuff the containers and we send them out to wherever destination they're supposed to go to. Yeah, so come on, Dada.
Yawalip, I jot, I Charvallo, MIFP, Magato Lugan. I know when Camilo tuna kitchen cherry. Eh, June Bine Baraurangan, Kajanga Chuyo and Cherry, but wait, Yavan Barai the Gunter. Ange or Kachida, Yawajan Waka Comangalo, they all in Japanta, many not Comola. We need
Jamalagan introduction ago. So that's the end of our introductions, and we'll now open to the career fair. I don't know if you wanted to do groups or. So there's about 9 stalls, 2s or 3s, and maybe 8 minutes each side, and we keep rotating. That should be about about an hour or so.
Okay, but we wanted to do the dialogue bit.
Okay, yeah, cool. Whatever else you need to do.
We'll do the dialogue bit and then Chris.
Yeah. Well, at the end of all of that, then.
Okay. All right, wonderful. So we're going to thank you so much to all of our industry partners. That was really informative for us to learn about all the different parts of the tuna industry. For the students, if any of those interest you or you think you might want to work there, now we're going to go to the careers fair component where they're going to have their stalls set up.
Chakanan ilo etara which kamolo lo alabin rolulgo ilo loan tuna industry actual but rolulin engwaro imrari do kum kanono ngan kayo kachojo alaptata ngan rujugu rain ngan kalabalak melele ko air kan tagin chicken charabalagin rich kamani ilo chalak karmu jalak chini wallal to kodalo mayangani chuan an programming china tore mejer imaluje an reservoir rain qalak charabal tago rich kamani ilo chuan men rejnaitan career fair.
The next part, this is the end of the formal part of the program, so now we'll kind of turn off the live stream and be more interactive. Wilma and I will be doing a dialogue with the students and some more interactive quizzes and those kind of things, and then we're going to move to the careers fair and walk around the stalls learning more about the industry.
Ako agar ingin ichamalagin mayangane ukin kajuan in programming I menodan kono kage eni kia pelangan ami which am magdut kono I pendron ijo to tage komoro na perwot yim na kono yim alabam lelagam ngan rujugur rain yim charabalim kono I per.
And after that, we're going to have some lunch, and then the formal program for World Tuna Day starts at 12:30.
Imelagin wat chenaj karelip tamaken no imemani penolip karelip yinnem lukun program on World Tuna Day eni pukchigin.
But first, it would be really great if we could get a photo with the students and the industry together, all the different partners. Maybe if we kind of go, everything looks so great over there, maybe if we could kind of move over here for a group photo before we wrap this formal part of the program.
Ak pulen wan mota jenan wan malagam kilage programming pulen emalak kajang kamani chuan pija group pija ipen rujugu rain ipen rijalabal rain merar konono nganir ken mini cemerong ke ajiri ko wajangan jo human tani chia im kamani group pijain
or maybe here, yeah.
Pulen je man.
Just here, just here. If everybody just comes here to the front of the stage, we'll take a group photo.
Right down. You know, coffee.
See, and here we brought our rig. He's a very busy guy. He's been running behind the scenes of the interior line for the Riga team. Yeah, that's on the tape.
Y'all everybody. Happy World.
How's it go? Junro. Oh. Yeah. Hey. Turn road, turn road, tango. Ayan.
Yang mana?
He does this every time.
He does it every time? He's seen it like nothing.
Yeah.
Just say it was nothing.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Right now his voice is not that clear, so.
Kalau makan jualan ini.
Even this guy. Stay here so you can explain to them, Marcellus.
I mean, it shows you, right? You got to be having that conversation.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Second question. How much money was the tuna industry worth? How much money did the tuna industry make in 2019?
Ito may channel. Ito yung tayo. Yung karkarong itulo eh. Bilo. O, tawag yung bumagawa.
I don't think you can go twice.
Terus terkenal. Benarin saya kudu dia. O, tawag yung murah. Yung channel. Lihat ke?
Okay. The big rule is no one who's already won can answer it. Okay.
Okay, sabihin niyo agad kaya video niya buwa na ng pagbuwa.
Gotta make this straight. What percentage of workers in RMI work in the tuna industry?
Kita yung question niya, charabal? Right, charabal? Ilo, chicken tuna. Then,
No, you can't answer again because you already won. For somebody else. That's the Okay, this one is a little hard. What kind of fishing production method is prepared for catching tuna? What's it called?
kain. Kain. Yang war ko ko, hindi kajar bali. Man ko yung tuna. Dinaya kan. Jual ada. Kain. Yang war rot. Kulen ko yang yang war. Man ko yung tuna. Dinaya kan. Tak. Are they allowed to keep a seat? Are they allowed, I think?
It's on the front page.
Okay.
It's on this page. Not
Okay,
that.
Hindio, bello page na pinunta.
Production method on the front page. Okay, maybe this one is a bit difficult because it's a French word, but it's persona.
Pero kulit pwede ka nito, dito ko dyan nani French, kagin French, but all kaya kan sticker.
Do you want to explain something?
Yeah. It's like a purse, no? It's like a round net. So the fish can go inside the net. They go all around the fish and get the net like a purse.
Okay, first, good net, may, tayo you can do all of the control of it, all of the for well number one.
Okay, this is the last question. How much tuna, volume in tons, was caught in RMI in 2019?
Kacito ko edit taga, yung chongan tuna o ilo tang, chongan tang, o meron ko jadi ilo mas ilo auto ilo chukwa. Perjuangan 379,000. Jadi me, aku bukan ini aja deh.
One more. How do you call in Marshallese? Skip shot.
Edit taga, and then kajin majalawan skip check. Ini may palo kasi mati di chukung. Oh, there are two that I
So, okay, I will go for one more.
Okay, wait a minute. Kamu kung man rin rin merah ko.
Okay, so now we're going to do something a little bit different. We're going to split into maybe two groups, two circles of chairs. We're just going to move the chairs around.
Yun yung walang tao din. Kaya na lang din. Buo. Biling. Kaya din buo. Aksyon ng blue. Kaya naman ko yung circle ko blue. Manikya ka naman ng children mo.
Yep. So, yeah.
Ini kaya lang po may karma.
Honestly, I know. We should go start setting up those tables for this afternoon. We should go start setting up those tables for this
Just one.
Test one, two. Test one, two. Can everyone hear me? Yahweh, Yahweh Olive. Can I ask everyone to please pull it in for just a few minutes, please, while we start this event off? Again, my name is Barab. I'm the Media Affairs Coordinator at MIMRA. Thank you guys for coming out. Happy World Tuna Day, everyone. It's going to be so much fun. If this is your first time attending a World Tuna Day here in the RMI, you're in for a treat. We have a lot of talented cuisine creators and a lot of creative carvers and talented people in the house ready to showcase their skills. We want to thank Fish for ACP, FAO, MIMRA, and of course the organizing committee for putting this all together. Thank you guys for all coming. At this time, before we kick things off, we want to do this right. You've been a Digan Mace, Miazoy. If you can join me up here in the front for a quick blessing. Sorry, my apologies. Jamarong Jojo ma Kile President Hilda Haini Mankar Kobatogolo Railevin Raini. Thank you very much. Jorma round of applause, please. Puwildang Jamarong Jojo join us in the front alongside with Director Glenn Joseph as well, please. And can I have everyone in the room, please bring it in. Let's bring it all in, bring it all in. Let's get some more people chances to see a little bit better.
Okay, stop talking now. Tapkiruru, Bajatanjar. We will be doing the blessing first before we go on. World Tuna Day. Let us bow our head. Jinjilok parat, kachitagipin, humble ourselves. Katay kajamaki ngani root. Jinjar here. Lord Jemen, Nijin, Judab Koyar, Amen. You wrote, Kachitapim, Judab Koyar, won't do the level. You want Dojagin and Rainin. Kon kajaran ke mahalib kajaran President Amin President tak te Hilda ini yo mian ko badu ipin elegan relevant rainin ni mahalib cabinet wan senator ro iro jero muni ro kajaran mero honorable mero mahalib honorable ro kajaran mahalib ubi go jan lengal merit bello government agency go alib kacida bongon peri bembem janjine won ngacam malahun ledok am kajur tidab ko jarjar men company cerwal gin lo eno daga raini ne jol tuna tay awle ben laglin ngemi kacida am peri bembem ledok ta mon ngan rain rene company yo jakkin hay elegan raini ngemi jaji yo awle men gin kacida bem Jesus Christ amo juro jamba ko molot amen.
Thank you, Deacon Mace. Emilio Yenin, Chepkanan bar digut bar chirigi na Jamarong lela John Kapupu go menan tatangan Madam President Hilda Haini lo an Kobado lo ready. Come on.
First, let me join our pastor in thanking our Heavenly Father for the many blessings for our gathering here today. It is really wonderful to see many people here in Tela Park for the RMI version of the World Tuna Day 2024. Before I begin my short remarks, I would like to acknowledge our traditional leaders, le roje gaya malabroir prijin. Cabinet members, Speaker, Vice Speaker, Rowan di Jalayo, Judiciario, Rowan Diplomatic Correo, local government go, distinguished guests, colleagues, friends, ladies and gentlemen. It is an honor for me to be here today, and I'm delighted with the program as it started earlier today with the Fisheries Career Day. As you all know, this has been a week of celebrations. Firstly, we celebrated our 45th Constitution Day, which culminates in the community coming together at the new Olympic grounds on Wednesday this week. This Constitution Day celebration is really about our nation, our people, and the #1 resource as a nation, the people, of course. In the preamble of our Constitution, and I quote, "We, the people of the Republic of the Marshall Islands, trusting in God, the giver of our life, liberty, identity, and our inherent rights, do hereby exercise these rights and establish for ourselves and generations to come the Constitution setting forth the legitimate legal framework for the governance of the Republic," end quote. And so as we continue this week with the celebrations, it's very much fitting that we also celebrate our other important resources, that which is from the oceans, and on this occasion, the tuna resources. Because immediately after the first line recognizing our people in the Constitution is the following, and I quote, "We have reasons to be proud of our forefathers who boldly ventured across the unknown waters of the Pacific Ocean many centuries ago, ably responding to the constant challenges of maintaining a bare existence on these tiny islands in their noble quest to build their own distinctive society." And it goes on to say, "All we have and are today as a people, we have received as a sacred heritage, which we pledge ourselves to safeguard and maintain, valuing nothing more dearly than our rightful home on the islands within the traditional boundaries of this archipelago," end quote. This is the direct link between our people and the oceans that surrounds us. It binds and connects our heritage, culture, and traditions with the ocean and its resources. So it is not a coincidence that we take a pause, reflect, and celebrate our ocean resources. The tuna resources is indeed a blessing for the Marshall Islands and the people of the Pacific. The challenges in managing the tuna resource as a nation truly is a reward on a regional front through the imposition of the hard limit on fishing, 100% observer coverage, vessel monitoring system, port state measures, and many more. So there is plenty reasons to celebrate World Tuna Day, but more importantly, celebrate our endurance, resilience, and perseverance, past, present, and future. I'm aware of the many festivities taking shape in the Pacific for World Tuna Day. For our part, here in the Marshall Islands, I would like to acknowledge the good work of MIMRA, our partners in the event, the BNA office, the Foreign Fisheries Agencies, Secretariat of the Pacific Community, Pan-Pacific Food, Goose Fishing Company, Marshall Islands Fishing Venture, Pacific Islands Tuna World Bank, Fish for ACP, and more importantly, everyone here and on live stream for this event. It gives me pleasure, or great pleasure, to now declare World Tuna 2024 Marshall Islands style open. Thank you. Kumoltaran charaman.
Thank you, Madam President. Okay, without further ado, I will pass it on to Bo, If you're in the room, I see a whole lot of blue shirts. Bo, let's get started with the festivities. Can we give a round of applause for Bo Bigler, please?
Kumulada Barab, Kumulada Madam President Hilda Heine for opening our event this year. So, anik kanonogan na activity ko ang rainin meron yung walok. Anit the bar iolak. I'll be speaking on what's going to happen this afternoon, and it'll be very similar to last year if you were here. Janet, ek lo yon table kay lamo jirani jebulungan recommendarailo site recommend sushi recommend poke im recommend bar ek kanak ki or bar tuna jerky lo tielik jagran kamolo olven participant rar join us rainin or bar table go lik rajabar joini ka jangum kamadalo Iperang lo eventin. Table kaini ja embassy on Japan, embassy on Taiwan, US, Australia. Para not lo yoin Johnny emjariang ko baigi John tendo turun muin. Yoin jar ko baigi John career fair. Or obijigo jen industry para not obijigo an mimra charbal ko meracha charbal kijena tuna. So we have a tuna career fair with us today as well from the Mimra office and the industry. So ini program arang no lo rainin will begin in Berlin. Paledok lalim ngan jongol minute boy jit kabewot jenit palen katalakan bani kajang juana ro alim jenit cha chinoy komol dada Jamarongay kajidu ben rumuj rover and one mandangan man. Can we ask for all the tuna cutters to come to the front? Chilo, Mervin, Nelson, Yone and Roy, Misko. Jojumidongan Jeman.
Kula baby, too hot for them. Simama wewe, tukamuni ringi muamu jatai. Able kula, hauva mo panda panda ni tona kana kausa. Miwari, lagu bayu nige mauba. Igo eba mua jatai. Can you answer your mobile when they calling you too busy, busy? Why you never? Oh no, say you go all over them, call a friend, maybe make a U-turn, now you never. Now I know. I want some curious, my una ballet. No, no. I want so curious,
going to start with the tuna carving. And what comes out of this will come to the next competition, the cooking competition. But for this purpose, I would ask everyone to please allow for space. It's going to get dangerous over here. These knives are very sharp. But please enjoy. We got some categories for this competition, and we got judges as well. Bo, who are the judges and what are they judging? Judges, please raise your hands. 1, 2. So Bo will go over this event. What are they judging for? And of course, the carving competition. We got 5 this year. They're supposed to be the best in the world. So for your viewing pleasure, enjoy. But more importantly, afterwards, as the cooking competition prepares for it, that's what we're going to have. All kinds of dishes from frying to poke to sushi. So with that, Bo, please go over the rules and what are the judges looking for before we start. Go ahead.
Thanks, Glenn. And thank you to the judges who volunteered to judge all of our competitions today. So for the tuna carving, the tuna cutting, the judges will, this one's quite hard to judge, but the main 2 criteria will be the cleanliness of their cuts, how clean it is off the bone and how clean they skin it, and then also the consistency in their cuts that they make. So to the cutters here, when you got rainin, will be 4 loins, half, two from each side, and then we'll cut into steaks, 1 loin, and then 1 loin cut into cubes. And then we'll put them in the trays, and these are going to be the sashimi that we hand over to the cooking side of this competition. And on the cooking side, for sushi, poke, and tuna cooking, they will be judged upon, I think, taste, creativity, and presentation. Then the table at the end there is the jerky table, and the criteria there are for taste and texture, I think. So let's give a big hand for our judges and our cutters and cooks today. So we're going to introduce all of our competitors here today. We'll starting with the strong man in the corner. Please introduce yourself and where you're from.
Chidu, Margin Bedru.
Give him a hand. The next competitor here.
Roy.
Misco Roy, Komoda.
Steven. Originally MIP.
Steven from MIP. Komoda.
Also Nelson from MIP.
Nelson, Komoda.
Marvin from MIFB.
And Marvin from MIFP. Komoda. I don't know if we'll have, this year we don't have a cordless mic, but maybe we won't walk down the row until later for our cook. So for our judges, feel free to walk around in some of the open spaces if you can to do your work. Although we ask the crowd to please stay where you are, it's fine. So what's gonna happen is after they cut, when all the fish is done, we're gonna move everything, and you can come in and try the food. We'll let the judges eat first, try the food first. Ako, table yaman, there's a black table here. The only thing here is rice and bowls and spoon. So you come, fill your rice, get your spoon, you meron dyan mga after they've been judged. Managay? Oh, question. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you. And we'll help you along the way when we get to the food because it's a bit jumpy. Come on. Okay, we'll go ahead and start. Maybe crank the music up and we'll start the competition. Come on, Dada.
Play the music and we'll do the countdown as you go. Go for it. Ready? Carvers. Don't cut yourself. You will disqualify immediately. Music. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Kula baby, too hot for that. Simama wewe, tukamuni ringi muamu getai ande kula. Hauva mo panda panda ni tona kana kausa.
Ocho. Ayrin mesa dodo Esga kurno Eva semlo Hansem logiko Don wadana dona Don wadana Eva
As you know, some of them are done. So for those carvers done, please proceed to the fillet. And this fillet will be provided over here for the next competition.
me once you're mobile when me calling you to busy, busy, why you never? Oh no.
We're almost at the end there, so you'll notice filet are now provided to the cooks for the second half of the competition. And the judges are doing their due diligence now, looking over the cuts as we prepare for the finals. We will have plenty fillets left over for either you can take or you can eat, or it'll be limited though, but nevertheless made available. But that's after we provide the necessary fillet to the cooking competition coming up. So we're nearly at the end of the carving. We'll do another song, and we'll conclude that, and then we'll turn it over to the cooking. Music. ingredients needed for the cooking. And I tell you, they cannot wait. So they're on. Feel free to have a look. Keep your distance. And for now, keep your fingers off it. We'll let you know when they're ready to offer samples for your taste, beginning with the judges. So please come forward. All right, so whatever is on the table from the carving competition, and thank you judges, I think we're nearly there. Feel free to take a piece and take some with you if you have plastic bags or something to carry. Sorry, we don't have plastics, but yeah, go for it and enjoy. And as we progress with the cooking, the judges will also continue their judging with the different categories: poke, sushi, fry, etc. And we'll get a chance at some point to introduce these international chefs. But for now, let them do their magic. Music.
Tell me once I am over when they calling you too busy, why you never? Oh no, say you go look at them, call a friend, then you make a use and now you never. Now I know. I was so curious, my una balance. No, no. I was so curious,
All right, after judges done their part, because I think the food is ready. I see some people already eating. I didn't say. All right, please enjoy. In the meantime, we will continue the tradition. We have some arts for auctioning, and as per last year, the proceeds will go to the children's ward at the hospital. So feel free to enjoy the food and feel free to open your wallet. It's for the benefit of the children. So we're gonna display the first art, and feel free to inspect it, assess it, and we'll start with a value and we'll go up to $1 million from there. We got the P&A office in here. They'll do just fine. Judges, have you done your sampling? Because the line is getting long. So I suggest the judges walk in there, make your way up front, and do your sampling, do what you gotta do. Everyone's waiting on you. People hungry. Kodak. So we got our first art up, a painting from our brothers and sisters in the Solomon Islands, a beautiful painting of a tuna, depicting it as the center of the ocean or the universe. It's right here for your viewing, and we'll start the auction off very shortly. Again, auction proceeds will go to the children wards at the hospital. So feel free to be generous and to take home one of these tuna paintings from the Pacific. And music.
Rockin' the vibes, hey rock, good to go. Hello, please stay.
Thank you. We're going to start the auction now. For those interested in the auction of this painting, please come up forward. Even if you're not interested, please come forward. People are hungry, which is very good. Enjoy your tuna. This is what it's all about today. Feel free to come up front. There's a painting up here that you need to look at. Everyone needs to look at and participate in the auction. The proceeds will go to the children's ward at the hospital. Last year we raised significant of the same effort, different paintings. And it goes a long way to the children's ward in the equipments that they need. So this year we continue that tradition. Again, the painting, I entitled it, the center, tuna as the center of the ocean, center of the universe. And it's from our brothers and sisters in the Solomon Islands. A wonderful piece for your living room, bedroom, or your toilet, wherever. Are we ready? Are you guys ready? You're right in front of me. Are you ready? He's ready. All right. Hands up if you're ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. We'll start with the center of universe at $50. $50. We got two $50. One needs to beat one. 60. 60 going to Brett. Any takers? Any beaters? Please look at the painting. Looks good on your wall. Again, the proceeds to our children's at the children ward. We got 60. 60. 70. Hey, John, 70. I got someone in the back there. Are you beating 70? 80. 80 for Benedict. Going. Yes, sir. 90. Well, we're well on our way. $90 for tuna, center of the ocean, center of the universe. $90. Going once. 100. Benedict. Beat that by 100. Looking around. I'm looking at the P&A office. They, you know, they're 110. We beat it by $10. We're going strong here. So 110. 110. 150. Look at that. The hospital will be happy, and of course, our children will be too. 150 going for Benedict. We'll give it a pause here and see if anyone can beat that. 150. Beat it. Going once. Who said 200? Huh? What about? Did you say? No, okay. 170. There you go. He beat it by $20. 170. 170. We'll pause it there. 170. Going once. Going twice. 175. Thank you very much. And we beat it by $5. 175. Going once. Going twice. Is that a hands up or a cell phone up? Who's that? 180. Man. There you go, 180. John, you got to beat that. 180 going to Benedict. Going once. Going twice. 200. Wow. What are we selling here? Nice one. Good one. 200 for the gentleman in the black hat who happens to work with MEC. Going once? Going twice? So, going to Shem. Congratulations, Shem. This is yours for your house, for gift. The proceeds will go to the children's ward at the hospital. Thank you very much. We will have another painting up for your viewing and auction very soon. Shem, all yours. Music.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Check two. Hello, hello.
Check, check.
Hello.
And we're up for the second auction. A painting up here. Feel free to come up, have a look. More importantly, buy it. This one is the reef within our fish. It could go the other way, the fish within our reef. But you see the fish first, so it's the reef within our fish. Again, this is from our brothers and sisters from the Solomon Islands. And so we'll kick off the auction. When you're ready. There's two of you right here, so we can start with you two, okay? We'll start at $50. Any takers for $50? Starting at 50. I think everyone's busy looking at the food rather than the painting. There's a lot of painting up here, and so 60. Ian going for 60. Any takers? Any beaters? 60? 61? What you say? Somebody said 75. Huh? How much was yours? Oh, 75? 65. 60. $60. Any beaters? Going once. It's a beautiful painting. 75. There we go. Let's get it on. 80. 80. Up to 80 now. Ian 80. Lady in green. Any others? Any takers? $80 current. The reef within our fish. 100. 100. 110. Nice one, Ian. I think Ian is determined, so yes. Just looking at it. $100, going at 100. 110, sorry, 110 for Ian. From the Solomon Islands, our brothers and sisters are very creative down there. And these paintings are provided for our World Tuna Day. Hopefully next year we got some local artists in the making, and we'll do that. But for now, 110. Any takers, any beaters? Going once, going twice. Sold to Mr. Ian from Taiwan. Congratulations, sir. You're a proud owner of the painting. Take it, whatever you want to do with it. Thank you very much, Ian. We'll have music. And we'll display the next painting for the auction. In the meantime, enjoy the food and the music.
Hey, wanna get out,
Hey people, where are you going? Come back. Come back for the auction. I know, right? You fool, you go home. All right, we're gonna start our third auction. And we'll put it out there, and apologies, we didn't make it earlier. You don't have to pay for it now. Just commit to it, and we'll hunt you down later on to get you, squeeze it out of you. But yeah, you don't have to pay for it now. If you feel like it, we'll put your name down, and we'll make arrangements. Either you come to the office, or we'll come to your house during working hours. And we'll start with the third painting. Somebody called this the Dream Turtle, with the colorful depiction of these turtles. It is look like a dream. And with the tuna silhouetted in the background, the sea is more than just tuna. And of course, other very important species too. In this case, turtle. So with that note that you don't have to pay for it now, just commit to it and we'll make arrangements to get to you. On that note, we'll start the bidding at $300. How about that? Maybe not. We'll come down to $50. We'll start at $50. Any takers for 50? Nobody like turtles, huh? $50 for the lady in red. Thank you. $50. One bidder. Any bidders for this beautiful turtle dream painting? Again, the proceeds goes to the children's ward at the hospital, and so it's for good cause. You get a good painting, and you help out the children. $50 going once. $60, gentleman in with the white hat. $60. Any out there looking around? $60. $70, lady in red, again. All right, $70 there with the dream turtle. 75. Same gentleman. I think there's a competition now between these two. Everybody sit back and watch. $80 for the lady in red. How about you, gentleman in white hat? You give up? You give up. All right. $80 for lady in red. 85. No, he hasn't given up. Gentleman with the white hat and lady in red. 90. $90 for lady in red. Going once. Going twice. 100. Oh, 100 for the gentleman in the white hat. I see someone in the back there. Mate, you all right? All right. 100 for the gentleman in the red hat. Sorry, white hat. Any beaters? 100 going once, going twice. 105 for the lady in red. Now the gentleman in white is busy eating, but he's, bidding, doing the same participation, so good on him. 105. 102. 120, sorry. I almost thought it said 200. 120, gentlemen in the white hat, busy eating while doing this. Amazing. Pausing for a minute, going once, going twice. 120 for the gentleman in the white hat busy eating with the turtle dream. If you can come up, sir, please. Let's take a photo with your painting. Congratulations, everyone. You can leave your plate there. It'll be there when you get back, hopefully. What's your name? Corey. Congratulations, Corey. Everyone, please, round of applause. His generosity today goes a long way with the children's ward. And a nice painting to take home, too. Thank you, Corey. Music.
Ladies and gentlemen, our bass player, Gabriel Naso.
Thank you. We're nearly there. You see the line is thinned out. I'm sure everyone's full, but there are some more there. Please feel free. And we'll continue with the auction. We got 3 more items to auction off, and so we'll start with the last 3 remaining items with this one we call Wrap Your Hands Around the Tuna. Very obvious, huh? And so for World Tuna Day, wrap your hands around your tuna. Auction proceeds going to the children's ward. Your participation is not only very important, but very meaningful. And we'll start this painting off with $50. Any takers for 50? 150. Sure. 55. We got the U.S. Embassy now competing against each other. 60. We got a new player in here at 60. NTA. Oh, there you go. 70. PNA. How about that? Wrap your hands around your tuna. Come on, wrap your hands around this building. Sorry, painting. PNA John at 70. Any takers? 75 goes to NTA. NTA at 75. NTA wrapping their hands around the tuna. 80. 80 going to Japan. 90 going to PNA. Up, up, and away we go. At 95 to PNA. 100. Japan really wants to wrap their hands around the tuna. And Australia will beat it by 120. There we go. It's getting hot in here. 125 back to Japan. And I'll throw it back to PNA at 130. And I'll throw it back to Australia for 130 currently stands with PNA. 130. Wrap your hands around this painting. 135 goes to NTA. He's serious. He wants his hands around this painting. 150. Japan. Arigatou gozaimasu. Any takers? Come on, mate. You can do it. 150 going to Japan. 155 to NTA. Easy does it. 160 goes to PNA. Gentlemen in the back there, I see you with your interest. You should raise your hand if PNA currently. NTA? John, what was your bidding? Sorry. 160, the current bidding. 165. I'm helping him. I don't know why, but 180 to Japan. 180 to Japan. 200 to NTA. How about that? Now it's serious. 200 for this. Wrap your hands around your tuna. To NTA. There's nobody bidding against you. 220 for NTA. How about that? John, were you bidding at something? 230. You know, I can manipulate it. 230 for PNA office, John. 235 for, you two just get together right there and start. 235 for NTA. John, you're going to beat that? 240 for PNA office, John. He's out. 240 for PNA office, John. We'll pause there. Any takers, beaters? 240. 245, he's back in the game. 250 for John. 255, 260, 255 for PNA office. Sorry, NTA. Wow. John, 260, 265, 260, 270, 275, 280, 285. Pause. Pause. Going once, going twice. So, to NTA, round of applause. Thank you very much, NTA. Now you can really wrap your hands around this tuna, the painting. We'll take a photo for the winner of this painting. He's going to call his boss. Boss, I committed NTA. Congratulations. Hey. To NTA, round of applause, please. Thank you very much. I've been told our judges have more or less finalized the outcome of the competition that we have. So stand by. We're going to announce those winners very soon. In the meantime, we'll continue the auction. This time, 2 small paintings. Two-piece. Whether you like one or the other, you will take both if you win the auction. So it's a bonus. So we'll call it the World Tuna Day bonus round auction. Feel free, have a look, and we'll start that auction in 5 minutes. Music.
under the boardwalk. We'll be falling in love under the boardwalk, boardwalk. Under the boardwalk, boardwalk. We wait for you under the old palm tree. My eagle in my shadow and me. We wait for you. Underneath the old palm tree, my eagle in my shadow and me. Where is the moonlight, silver rainbow light, shining above? Walking with my eagle and walking with my shadow. Where is the one I love? We're free. We wait for you underneath the old palm tree. My eagle
All right, for this piece, two-piece, the bonus round, please come up, come closer, come closer, yeah. We got one right. Come up. As soon as the music stops, we will begin. I'm sure you're ready for this.
My ego and my shadow and me. My ego and my shadow and me. My ego and my shadow and me.
We'll start the bid at $100. Any takers for $100 for this two magnificent piece here? Either in your kitchen, in your living room, on your patio, in your restroom, anywhere. Two-piece. We'll call it the bonus round. Any takers? Any beginners? 100 to the gentleman in blue. Any beaters? Any more takers? I see you. Any beaters for this two-piece bonus round? Gentleman in red, blue, 100. John, 110. John from PNA office is going strong again. 110. Gentleman in blue, 120. We're going to have a recurrence here with John, but John, go ahead. You don't be shy. Who'll help him? 120. Is it? Going once. 130. The gentleman in gray with the brown pants, with the black hat and the black bag. No, you're not. 130. Going once. Going twice. Gentleman in blue. 150. 160. Up, up, and away we go. 180. No. Let's be serious. 170. You're serious. 180. Going at 180. We got our observers over there. They're observing. Going at 180. We'll pause there. Going once. Going twice. 200 for John, PNA office. Going strong there again. Is that a hands up or a phone? Oh, no, you're just wiping your face. Sorry. John, at 200. Going once. Going twice. One more eyeballing. Are you going to beat yourself? 200 sold to John from PNA office. Round of applause, please. Thank you very much, John. All yours. Come, we'll take a photo. And now, the moment we've been waiting for. We got one more last piece to auction, and that's the what we call the pièce de résistance for the final auction. So we're going to go big. We'll display that. In the meantime, Parap and Bo, have we got the result tabulated? Thank you very much, all the judges and everyone participating in today's World Tuna Day Competition 2024. And we'll get to the winners announcement very soon. John, take a photo. Thank you. Another round of applause to John, please.
Micronesia, and to everybody around the world, and even the Japanese. Put on the smile for a better day. That's why we need a little prayer, 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 prayer. Say a little prayer, say a little prayer, say a little prayer. I think a little positivity will be just fine. Just lend a helping hand to somebody else and know that's why. Just a reflection of the kind of
Parap. Wow. We got the list. They're still working on it. All right, they're still working on it. In the meantime, we'll do the final auction. 3-piece with the depiction of fish, tuna, in circular pattern, starting with the centerpiece as the middle, going to the left and right in full circle. We'll call it the circle of life. Why not? Again, from our brothers and sisters in the Solomon Islands with these beautiful paintings. 3-piece, magnificent in your living room, or as a gift, or in your office. And we'll start the bid. We'll start the bid at $100. Any takers? The gentleman in the Australian t-shirt, the shirt, at $100. Any others? Takers? No, you're not allowed to take photo because you, I'm just kidding. $100 currently with our friend from Australia. Any beaters, takers? 120 with Taiwan. Now we're going to have a face-off between the Taiwan Embassy and the Australian Embassy. 125 for the Australian Embassy. 150 for Fish for ACP. Going up. 180 for Ian, Taiwan Embassy. 190 Australia. Fish for ACP, you're out, you're in. Thinking. Think fast. Any other takers? $220 Taiwan Embassy, Ian. 235 Australian Embassy, Ian. I'll just call you to Ian. 250 Taiwan Embassy, Ian. 260 Australian Embassy. Oh my God, has nothing to do with it. Just bid. 260. 270. U.S. Embassy has gone into the game right now. 220 Taiwan Embassy. 300 Australian Embassy. 350 U.S. Embassy. Japan Embassy, where are you? 375 Australian Embassy. 400 U.S. Embassy. 410 Taiwan Embassy. Japan Embassy. 410 Taiwan Embassy, Ian. 420, Australian Embassy. It's for a good cause, and you guys are doing great. The more you go up, the better we are. So, 450, Ian, Taiwan Embassy, 450. Taiwan Embassy at 450, holding strong there. I'm sure U.S. Embassy, 500 Australian Embassy. How about that? That's a big jump. 500 for Australian Embassy. Taiwan Embassy holding, thinking, don't think too long. U.S. Embassy, I think you're still in. Oh no, he's walking away, he's out. Japan Embassy still thinking. 510, is it? Okay, 510, that's just to be sure. 510 at Taiwan Embassy. 515. 515. Do I hear 550? Currently holding at 515. Holding 550. U.S. Embassy is back in the game. 550 for the gentleman from the U.S. Embassy on my left corner. I'm looking at you too, I'm sure. 555. Now the stake is raised. 555 currently with Taiwan Embassy. Ian. Going once, 555. Going twice, 560. Gentleman from the U.S. Embassy. 560. Going once, going twice. 560. 560 U.S. Embassy. 580. Man. Go Ian. Everybody say, go Ian. 580 Ian from the Taiwan Embassy. Australian Embassy, how we doing? We're out. Good day, mate. All righty. Going once, going twice. 590, gentleman on my left from the U.S. Embassy. 600. Okay, 600. 590. 600 for Ian from the Taiwan Embassy. He is serious about this. He's already had a vision. Where is it going to be and all that? That's going to be great. But then the proceeds goes to the children's ward at the hospital. No, I won't take that. 600 currently holding. Going once. Going twice. 625. 625 from the gentleman on my left from the U.S. Embassy. How about that? 625 going once, going twice. Sorry? 630. 630 from Taiwan, Ian. No takers there. 630 currently on hold. Going once, going twice. Congratulations, Ian. Round of applause. $630. All yours. Come and take a photo, please. Yeah. No, just tell everybody, where is this going?
Somewhere we call home.
It's going to his home. It'll look fabulous at your home. Congratulations again. Round of applause to Ian from Taiwan Embassy. Music. The center of universe. I've been told that the tally is still going on and the announcement for the winners will be made shortly. In the meantime, we have a raffle from the U.S. Embassy. And they've done their bit participation in the World Tuna Day this year, as they did last year, and we thank them for their participation. And if we can invite them up to in the front, they have a raffle giveaway for everyone and for those ready.
Morglen. Jago alat. Cholo purwe jago puero rar kalar it kamela lego cirik tay kami angkar kemana ngan tuna dei nan memra merat kemana rai. Awai iwa jam busy rakar kanano participate pe kami kanano percuan tu kami yang kami yang pertuna dei para orang kami kibar mga tuna kami bermaja mungkin. Aga karena ke activity golo area ye karan rutto wata ke kami angkar kanano pen leng cedan ajuri ciri kami ngai podon nejiram kami ngai karena karena ke rain itu celokar cukur rain ini kami bawa tanya leng leng agak apa. Pardon, color budget, unki ratan kaman drawing by poerar, mungkin katar. Pakanan win guy room. So, you want to explain in English or you want me to? Okay. So, I was just explaining what we did at the U.S. Embassy. Where we know this section of the tent was for adults, pretty much. That side, we didn't find any kids, so we want to make something for the kids. So they were just drawing, and now we're going to do some drawing for them so they can get some prizes for them. These are the prizes here. I think the president took one of the bags, so apologize for that. Anyway, without further ado, our Sergeant Diaferi Land's going to draw this thing and give to John so they can call out the names for these kids. They've been waiting for a while. Come on. Come on.
There's the first one.
Okay. Ligawi jinon tada chuke anuntak. Oh, one manta, kababok. Okay. Mall. Okay. Winner number row. He's not here. Carry Hosea, jago kayo yun. Winner number row, Rachel Livewich. Ever, yun? Jago. Enot. Kalau beremor. Nampak cilu warden nama tu. Ngane. Oh, kapobongan warden, kapobong ya tuan ketar. Yep, emit. Okay. Those kids. Anybody? Oh. Ako yang mana man, komol.
Thank you very much, Embassy, U.S. Embassy. And so that brings us to the moment we've been waiting for, the announcement of the winners for the various competitions that we had. Firstly, thank you to everyone who participated. I can say without a doubt this year has been better than last year. I think we are moving up a notch, and hopefully next year we will continue that moving up. But on that note, with the announcements for the winners, I hope they're still here. I believe they're still here. Please come forward. We'll have Bo make those announcements. Congratulations in advance. Thank you.
Wait, Komolada Glenn. So, as we know, our prizes for these competitions were first, second, and third for tuna carving, tuna cooking, poke, sushi, jerky, and the tuna arts. But the tuna arts will be deliberated next week, so they're still on. They're still waiting, and we'll get to the winners for the tuna arts then. Lodorain, we'll go ahead and announce the winners from today's competition. Initkur 1, 2, 3, and if they could all come up together, please, to take a photo here with our director. So, for tuna carving, third place, Mr. Roy from Misco. Second place for tuna carving, Marvin from MIFV. And the first place for tuna carving is Nelson from MIFV. I think MIFV is still unloading and they have to catch the APA plane, so they had to go back to work. Okay. Oh, you. So our award papers and the prize money will come and find you. Now to the tuna cooking. For third place was a dead tie with between Marikar and Jong from PPF. Third place, please come up. For second place for tuna cooking, we have Regan Nathan. Regan. Oh, okay. Oh, you come take picture. Number one for tuna cooking, Daryl Elias from Misco. On to tuna poke. For tuna poke, third place was a tie between the two wellness, Wanuk and Rollis. Please come to the stage. Second place for poke, Mr. Roger Muller. now for first place for Poke, Mr. Kiola Diaz. Okay, now we're on to the last two, sushi and jerky. So number three, third place for tuna sushi, Miss Rolas Alfonso from Wellness. Now on to second place, Miss Gladdy. Second place for tuna sushi, Gladdy. Oh, already got Okay, Gladdy is not here. Now first place for tuna sushi, and for this category, the score was far ahead. Mr. Kiola Diaz. Okay, now we're on to our last one, tuna jerky. In third place, this Rolas Alfonso from Wellness. Now to second place for tuna jerky, Branchen Layo. Talaga Branchen. Okay. Last but not least, for all of our competitions today, first place for tuna jerky, Clovis Chamore from Misco. Okay, that's the end of our awards. That's the end of our awards. Komoltatangan olip, and for winners, like I said, we're gonna come to you and hand you your award. For all participants that were involved in the competitions today, we want to give you a big thank you. This event is really based around your participation and the excitement that you bring with your skills to make this event happen for our community here to celebrate World Tuna Day. So let's give a big hand for everybody who participated today. And also, as we mentioned in our opening, there is also a career fair by the MIMRA and the industry, so we want to thank them as well. And for the U.S. Embassy, the Australian Embassy, the Taiwan Embassy, and the Japan Embassies for joining us today once again, as they do usually annually, and we appreciate your participation in this important event. And the director has gave me this opportunity to close this event, so I want to thank everyone and komol tada.
And we'll see you in World Tuna Day 2025. The reigning champ, you gotta defend your. Everybody else, thank you very much. Good night.